Hello, hello, good afternoon. Good afternoon, good morning, everyone. Welcome to Manila Flights. My name is Oren, and I'm bringing you live airport action here from Ninoy Aquino International Airport, also known as Manila International Airport, Philippines. Thursday morning. It's Thursday morning, March 5th. 2026, and it's 10:19 a.m. We have runways. Ano bang runways? I'm not even sure anymore because we just saw United galing 06, and now hindi ko alam kung pabalik siyang Terminal 3 or 24, but I see here Air Canada. Air Canada is going to 06, and we have a Cebu Pacific A330-06. But more importantly, ang excitement natin ngayon is that we have the inaugural domestic flight of Philippine Airlines A350K, which is here right in front of us behind that Cebu Pacific. There we go. By the way, checking how is 06 pa rin? Okay. How audio, are we okay with the sound? Okay naman. Okay, and guess who came here to visit me? Si Migs Montalban over here. The man himself. Uy, hindi kita. But he's over there. I'll ask him to join me. He's over there. Ayun. 1 second. He was behind that column. So we have 06. So if kung 06 pa rin tayo, ang question is why is United headed back to Terminal 3? In any case, by the way, my name is Oren, and I'll be your spotter for today's stream, spotting planes all throughout the morning, noon, and I'll be here till around 2:30 p.m. We are at the same location, just different spot, dito sa may bandang Eldans. And I'm trying something new also, so we have a new spot, and I'm using the full length of my tripod. And let's see if we can get a better view above the wire, although the wire's andyan pa rin. Okay, guys, we have our goal of hitting 100 likes, hopefully 200 likes, and also subs. What's our sub goal, guys? Let me just check. We are at 7,500. Let's 7535. Let's go. We have, oh, wow. See, 3501. Wow. $3501 off to. Wait, and we have someone here who's going to say hi as we have 3501 taking off to. Hindi ko nakita sa. I can't see the flight radar. Ano? Teka lang, dito ka muna. Halika. Okay, nahiya. Tara! Dito, just say hi, Migs. Ayan yung camera. Andito si Migs. Great fan, great viewer, great supporter. Dumaan lang, but he has to go. Maraming salamat, Migs. We'll be in touch. Chat tayo, ha? Sige, ingat. Such a nice guy. Bumibisita siya from Bukidnon, and found time to drop by and say hi. It's great meeting, as always, mga viewers natin. And especially, pag galing from, different province, and, nandito sila. And made a conscious effort to drop by. Really warms the heart. That's very nice. that MF, the Manila Flight community, have such great people. Okay. So, umalis na siya. What do we have next? Wala, mahina pa rin talaga. Okay, increasing the sound. That A350, for some reason, hindi ko... Hindi ko nakita sa flight radar where it was headed. As we have his Dreamliner 787-900 Air Canada Black Forest livery taking off. Meron ba tayong viewer by any chance na nasa Terminal 2 that will be catching this flight to ano? Santo, flight to Davao or Cebu? To Davao. 1 second. So let me just adjust lang. Mali yung ano ko. Let me just change. The airport widget. Pacific, A321 touching down. Exiting at Romeo 2, Romeo 3. Let me know, you guys, if you like this location. Okay. We got Levy, RJ, Edward Vincent, the Dennis, Christian Suarez, Mr. Sophisticated. Good morning to you guys. Thanks for joining. Huh. Why are you not focusing? Yun. Starlux touching down. A321 Raccoonize. Michelle CD, new location? Yes, no, actually, yes and no. It's a new, same location, just different spot. What happens kasi is that there's this is basically a balcony. I know, that's part of the balcony. I used to be used to be over there sa kabilang dulo, and now I'm at a different dulo, different end. And so, yes, a different point of view, definitely. Eduardo Cordero, good morning. Thanks for joining. As we say, same but different. Yeah, as I was driving here, the A350K was, I don't know, getting towed to Terminal 2. Temperature currently is 30 degrees here. We have wind coming from the east, 4-knot crosswind, and we are at 0631. Some clouds over there. Wait, goes by China Southern Dreamliner. How's the sound of ATC, by the way? Coming in loud and clear. Good catch. Lucky passengers. Flying the A350K to Davao. Look at this. This is Asia's first, Southeast Asia's first, Philippine Airlines first A350 1000 with an 85 anniversary sticker. And today will be its inaugural to Davao, and then next week naman off to Cebu. Philippines 127, hello, good morning to you. Thanks for joining. And si Grey Labs, kung sino naman nakaupo dyan, na may 85, shine the light please. Yes, you heard him, you heard the man. And just to, update that kanina si United was at 06 and then bumalik siya to Terminal 3. We have Starlux there. So we have a wider view. We can see Villamor. I think this is a 250th wing, 250 wing over here. But we see less of the gates of Terminal 3. We have Cebu Pacific, narrow body, wide body, and then Terminal 2 now. Okay. We have Dean, OWO, thank you for subscribing. We have Air Asia A320 touching down arriving from Rojas. Model sa Canada United na lalabas siya tapos babalik siya. Vibe Tribe, hello. Good morning. Thanks for joining. Where's na Vincent? Yeah, sige lang. Kape muna. Yan, visa. Nice. Magandang Cathay Pacific. Okay, so we have here Cebu Pacific A321 off to Cebu. Joke lang, yeah. Kung kakalilis, balik ka muna. May nakalimutan ka. Hey, we have up next a Philippine Airlines A321 arriving from Davao. Yung isang PAL, di ba, was a Raccoon Ice na yung nag-takeoff. No, later, I'm only watching the video, but make sure lang na yeah, it's I already changed the widget. It should be 0631 na. I see 0631. Hey, Vincent. Ayan. Katay, wala pa yata. Wala ko nakita. Pero, magaling Katay. March 9. Anong day yun? Monday. So bilang na yung araw mo dito. Oh, enjoy mo yung araw kasi malamig doon. Jello Simpson, nakita ko sa FR ito, dalawang 850 parehong galing JFK, Philippine Airlines at Cathay Pacific. Nice. So we're just watching Philippine Airlines A350K at Terminal 2 for its inaugural flight to Davao. And Dennis says, shared very interesting. When a technical fault is detected upon departure, the only option is to return to the terminal for immediate repairs. Of course, yes. It's surprising that United Yeah, had technical issues. He was already at runway, I think, holding short. And then he went around. But as they always say, better safe than sorry. Why does it feel like we will have a bird strike? Oh my gosh. Bakit? Sino nagwala sa chat? May nagwala ba sa chat? Vincent, mag-hi ka muna. Here's si Vincent. Saan? Ay, may coffee pa ako. Yeah, pero salamat. Ikaw, nagkape ka na? Oh, later na lang. Okay. So that was Vincent. Meron ako nakita sa may LTP, may tinuto. What is this? A350K. Vibe Tribe, thank you for that. Oo nga eh, maganda pag if it's clear skies at nakalabas yung araw, ang ganda ng labas ng kulay ng mga eroplano. Kaya enjoy natin yan. And also, pag walang pollution, so kailangan may hangin. So, malakas ang simoy ng hangin na itutulak niya yung pollution to Manila Bay. So, clear skies tayo. At least dito sa ibabaw ng NAIA kasi bandang North Metro Manila, maulap. Pero dito sa right above me, it's very clear. Okay. Okay. Nice. Brioche goes well with the native quesong puti. Sarap naman. Brioche with quesong puti. It's nice. It's nice to do a mix of breads from Greg. Good evening, Manila. It's good morning for us, but good evening to you. Thank you for joining, Greg. Where are you joining us from? Is it me or parang walang nakapila for landing? Let me just zoom out. Here we go. Okay, we have a little bit of a lull here. I see coming up. We have Korean, Cathay, Asiana, Singapore, and then sino to? Then domestic flights. So it's mainly going to be takeoffs on runway 31. Until we get the rush hour, and we'll get some arrivals coming on 06. Jairo Rueda Rodriguez, hello to you as well. Thanks for joining. Ohio, Greg. Greg's joining us from Ohio. We had a couple of viewers watching from Ohio. In any case, good evening to you. Thanks for joining. And that was a Cebu Pacific off to Bacolod, City of Smiles. Let's take a look back. Let's zoom in on our Philippine Airlines A350K as it prepares for its inaugural flight to Davao. Ian McKenzie, hello from Nambucca Heads, Australia. Thanks for joining, and good morning to our Aussie and Kiwi viewers watching from Australia and New Zealand, and to our viewers in the US, Ohio, East Coast. What time is it over there? It's probably 10, right? 10:45 in the evening. Montreal, Toronto, New York, New Jersey, Miami, and to our viewers in the West, over in the West Coast, 8:45 in the evening. Seattle, Vancouver, Michelle, Vancouver. I already get mixed up. Yeah, is it 10:45? And then yeah, San Francisco, LA. West Coast. So yesterday I missed out on the takeoff of South Korea's version of the Air Force One called Code One. It's a 747-800. Was parked over at the Villarmore base. And that's why I moved to this location, because I had a good spot. You can check it out in my stream, yesterday's stream, as we have this A320 arriving from A1. I don't know. It's not on flight radar. Speaking of which, guys, if you haven't yet, download Flight Radar 24 or AirNav so that together we can spot, you can check the aircraft on its way to NAIA, and me being your spotter here at MNL.FLIGHTS, can spot that aircraft for you as it arrives and departs Manila International Airport. Elmer says, good morning Manila, greetings from Los Angeles, LAX. It's 6:45 here at United Airlines ramp service. Elmer, nice one, all the way at LAX. It's a ramp service. Very nice. Nice one, Elmer. 6:45, okay. So mali ang GMT, ano ko. Mali ang GMT ko. Ano yan? Wag West. We have people working at LAX watching Manila flights. Fantastic. Ayan. United Airlines Tram Service. So stick around, Elmer, and hopefully you'll catch United Airlines, not to LAX, to SFO, takeoff from MNL. Wincy. Cathay. Wincy, Cathay Pacific ka ba? I'm actually flying Cathay Pacific on our trip to Hong Kong. Cool, kami ng very good rates. Okay. I thought I saw OG livery, but it's not. 4101, but in any case, short final. Korean Airlines 777 Heavy from Incheon, Seoul, Korea. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. There he is, big boy. Plano nakita namin kahapon eh, Code 1. Ha? Hindi iba. May code 1 ang pangalan. 747 siya. Well, oo. Presidential plane siya. And thank you to Reynard Panginiban and to Triradial. Thank you guys for subscribing. Don't forget to smash that notification bell and like button, as it really helps the channel. Tells YouTube to recommend the stream to fellow aviation enthusiasts and mga kabayan natin abroad. New livery. Stikar, thanks for joining. Good morning to you. And Barbara, hello. Dearest Barbara Sterling, hi, how are you, dear? Thanks for joining. We have another lovely Thursday morning. And just stay stable. Okay, guys. And good evening to you, Barbara. Stick around because we have Southeast Asia's first A350 5th anniversary sticker. It's going to have its inaugural flight, domestic flight, and that's why it's over here at Terminal 2 as opposed to Terminal 1. It's Cathay Pacific. Triple big boy. Arriving from. There we go. Passing each other. That was CX-901. And over here, we're looking at KE-621. Stikar, thank you very much. Try your best. That's all I ask. I did my best. It's just like when I submitted my last exam. And just, just sing, I did my best, but I guess my best wasn't good enough. No. There we go. Yeah, network turbulence. Yes, Vincent, you called it. That's right. Blue Aviation, hello. Hello to you as well. Good morning. Thank you for joining. Great one. Stikar will be great one. Yes, for sure. Firstly, it will be at a decent time zone, at a hopefully decent time. And you might get to see the aircraft fly above you. Silang Cavite, I think it's in the flight path of domestic flights coming from the south. Edward, my turbulence, internet, yes. Intermittent internet, but if we're gonna speak aviation lingo, net turbulence, yes. Hopefully it's stabilized na. RJ, tuloy mo na, sir. Anong tutuloy ko? Yung pagkanta? Wag na. No. I don't wanna. I know sabi nila Filipinos are natural singers, but not me, okay? Not me. I am the exception to the rule. I do not know how to sing, even if my life depended on it. It's a lovely day. Let's not ruin it. As we have Asiana touching down on a butter machine, A33. Barbara. How are you? How have you been? Has the blizzard passed already in the U.S.? I assume so, right? Let's catch the paddleboy in action. Since we're at a different location, maybe we can really see him from over here as he brings this Korean behemoth to the gate. You're saying you should be living in Singapore. Stikar, why do you say that? Stikar says, with my saying I should live in Singapore. It's so good that you should be living in Singapore. Okay, next we have a Cebu Pacific A320neo off to Katiklan. First of many flights to Katiklan that we'll be seeing today. Brand new aircraft delivered September of last year. 4164. Wala. Yeah, grounded. Pero hindi ko alam kung may bumalik. I think may isa bumalik. Pero yeah, ano ko yung Gulf kahapon. Sabi ng update ni Joe. We have some aircraft from the Gulf. We have Gulf Air there. We also have Emirates, Qatar. Sino pa ba? And Kuwaiti that are stuck here. But I don't know, maybe one already flew back. This Katiklan, so we have a flight to Katiklan. We have a flight arriving from Katiklan, touching down. Philippine Airlines A320. I'm not familiar with the joke because my singing is poor. Why are Singaporeans not known for their singing skills? Okay. There we go. I wouldn't know. I don't dare say anything about anybody singing because I can't sing. But that makes two of us, the car. Okay, so we're still looking at Philippine Airlines A350K. Yeah, Adventure says Dynasty is pushing back. Quick turnaround. And we have a short final, Cebu Pacific. we'll do a little public service announcement. Ladies and gentlemen, the seatbelt sign is on. Please remain seated as we encounter net turbulence. Thank you for your cooperation. Do. Yeah, I still need to find the other chime. Some question is asking, has the Korean Air Force One departed? Yes, it has. Yesterday on 5:45. Trira Dial says, hello from Perth, Australia. Hello to you as well. Good afternoon. Thank you for joining. Our Aussies joining us on the stream. And Edward Corderos asking, do we have any flights arriving from the Middle East? Yes, as of now, not yet. The flights have been canceled. At least yesterday's flights have been canceled. Today, I'm not sure, probably still canceled by the looks of things over there. Oh, may turboprop pa rin. Oh, so we have the prop Air Swift. There was reports that turboprops will be moving to Clark. I'll believe it when I see it. In the meantime, we have an ATR 72 of Air Swift going headed to runway 31, and we'll be departing to El Nido. And we have Ross Jin. Good morning from Los Angeles. Hello, Ross. Thank you for joining. Good morning and good evening to you. 6, right? At 6, now it's probably 7. 7 p.m. El Huaria, long time. Thanks for joining. El Huaria says, heard in news Malacanang is going to send RPLL to the Middle East. That's a good question. I haven't heard anything, but maybe some of the viewers have. Please do let us know, as we have this A320neo Cebu Pacific arriving from Caticlan. I know we have some viewers who like Cebu Pacific's livery. It's the place to catch them. DL, thank you, MNL.FLIGHTS, for the audio welcome. No worries, my pleasure. Thank you for subscribing and joining the channel. Hope to see you again in the future. That's why you should smash that like button and notification bell to get notified. And by the way, to the viewers, we also have a Discord server. There's an invitation link that can be found in the description below if you're on the Discord and you just want to continue the conversation with us. Feel free to do so by joining the Discord channel. Share some news, share some pictures. And we have World USA Live subscribing. World USA subscribing. Wow, we have Ross Jin joining the MNL.FLIGHTS Mabuhay Lounge. Thank you for being a member. Look at that. If you're wondering what are the perks that come along by being a MNL.FLIGHTS Mabuhay Lounge member, please listen to this.
Welcome aboard to MNL.FLIGHTS VIP Lounge. Your perks are now available. As a lounge member, you'll enjoy loyalty badges that show your rank, exclusive emojis for your reactions on the chat, members only videos for insider access, your name rolling on our VIP ticker, priority replies to your comments, and early access to new videos. So sit back, relax, and enjoy the perks of being a lounge member.
There you go, Roshan 1171. Thank you for that. Thank you for joining the Manila.FLIGHTS Mabuhay Lounge membership. Yeah, now I want to see those cool emojis in the chat. As part of being a member, I'll be adding your name to the members list below. Appreciate the support. Blue Aviation is asking, will you be live on the 11th of May? Baka mag-shine the light on board AirAsia from Katiklan. Blue Aviation, I don't even know my schedule for next week, so let alone May 11th. But rest assured, on that week, on the week off, once I've sorted out my schedule, I'll be able to let you know if I'll be streaming or not. May 11. Let me think. I might not be even in the country. Anyway, when we get to the bridge, as they say, so we have there Philippine Air Force Casa 295 making its way to runway 06. Roskin, yes, Singapore Airlines, what a beaut it was. That A350-900. Barber props, yes, yes. And this is no ordinary prop. That's a Philippine Air Force prop. Cebu Pacific, off to Cebu. And right behind, we have an AirAsia arriving from Cebu. Ingo says, hi all, especially to everyone with family in the Middle East and Dubai. Hope you guys are keeping safe over there. Hello, how are ya? Prompts to the creator of these stickers. They look great. Thank you, thank you. As much as I'd love to take credit, that all goes to our one of our mods, see Levy, for improving and also creating. He created, let's just say, yeah, most of it. Actually, all of the emojis are his. So yes, thanks for that, Levy. Hopefully, more members join. I'll be able to add more emojis. Dennis Cortez says, good evening from LAX. Good evening, Dennis. Thank you for joining. Daming taga LAX. Ayan na, Dennis. Spread the word. There was a guy on the ramp, also at LAX. Pero United naman siya. Yeah, that's great. Stick around. There should be more liveries. Unfortunately, the Gulf Airlines, we won't see those liveries. I guess that's true for in any country, in any airport at the moment. But yeah, stick around and we'll see the different Asian liveries. Cathay Pacific, A330, nice early rotate there, off to Hong Kong. John Carlos says, hold on a sec. At the same location, I'm just a few meters to your right. I'm wearing a Canon. On the Canon USR Giancarlo. As I say Giancarlo, Canon to my right. There's only one guy here to my right. Ayan siya. Sumisilip there behind the column. Hello, Giancarlo. Wait. More. Ayan, nakadilaw. Wave. Ayan. Plane spotter Giancarlo is here. Waiting for tank spotting the A350K of Philippine Airlines. A320 arriving from Iloilo. And to the non-Filipino viewers, you'll slowly notice how we like to repeat the names, words here in the Philippines. We have Iloilo, halo-halo, lapu-lapu. What else? I'm sure the rest of viewers could chime in on other words that repeat. Lito lapid? No. I-5667. Al, happy Thursday to you. Thanks for joining. Si big font ba yun? I still cannot, I don't see the big font, or it doesn't really pop out, that big font. But in any case, for the prop lovers, we have is Dashi making its way 231. Flexing its props. Okay, I'll circle back to you as we have Dynasty. China Airlines, also known as Dynasty, rolling on runway 06, A330 butter machine. Off to Taipei, Taiwan. Miss Forever Young, good morning to you as well. Thank you for joining. John Carl says, I'm actually here because the family is coming on Eva Air BR271. Yes, from Taipei. Arriving from Toronto. I'm going to capture these aircraft. Nice. Nice one. While you're here, I'm sure you're catching the A355K, but the Casa Philippine Air Force prop. Elvaria, si United 777 abangan. Oh, I don't know kung na-update ka. The United 777, bumalik siya. The United 777 was on its way, on its way, runway 06 and just made a U-turn, but oh, you're right, there she is, or there he is. I spy with my little eye and I see a United 777. MSOC. Good evening from Minnesota, USA. Thanks for joining. Glad to see that you're becoming a regular here. Glad to have you here with us. The Kapitan. All is well here. Sunny days in Manila. Cebu Pacific arriving from Hong Kong. A330 Neo. E908. And I see Philippine Airlines to LAX 777 pushing back to all the LAX viewers, LAX peeps, sending you a 777 on its way to LAX. Over to you guys. We have that Dashi, de Havilland Dash 8. Oh, and I see people boarding the A350K. Dashi off to Busuanga, Coron. United. San Francisco. There we go. This is the Continental livery, right, guys? There she is. There he is. Had a bit of a hiccup. Went back due to technical issues. We only suspect, assume. Let's head to 06. Why is the sky black? Is it going to rain? No, I think it's more of my camera. The settings on my camera. It's actually kind of gray, it's not black, but there are no rain clouds. It's summertime here in Manila. March is the start of the summer season, or as we call it, tag-init. Yeah, don't expect any rain anytime soon, El Waria. Yes. Rajin says, good grief, those people on the scooters really love the loud exhaust pipe. Yes. It's the closest they could get to a big bike. So there's a saying here in the Philippines, if you can't perform, japorm. Meaning, if you can't afford a real, Grand Prix bike, big bike, then make it so that it appears like you have one. As we have passengers I'm sure, excited passengers who bought tickets specifically to fly a domestic flight and ride the A350K experience, flying on an A350K. It's a nice gesture done by Philippine Airlines, making it affordable for some people to fly on an A350K and experience what it's like on the flagship aircraft, Philippine Airlines. Does it look like it's going to rain? Let me just check. Yeah, I think it's my it's my camera. I can tell you for sure because look at this, blue skies. And those are the white clouds, gray clouds. No, I think it's white. Maybe it looks grayish because of the pollution. Okay. Lily Van Drick says, I'm booking flight. Go for it. A350K will be flying to Cebu next Thursday, and we have a couple of viewers, a couple plane spotters who will be taking that flight, and hopefully we'll be able to see a shine the light moment on an A350K. He knows the assignment. Tree Radial, late summer, early autumn. That means you are in the southern hemisphere, Australia, I gather. Australia or Canada, so we have this Philippine Airlines big boy off to LAX. Wow, big boy, kind of heavy. Yes, just lift it. Launch it to the sky. We have our North American flights taking off. Started off with Air Canada to Vancouver. And then we have this Philippine Airlines to LAX. And next is a United to San Francisco, who is holding short on runway 06, number 2, if I'm not mistaken. Now we have a Cebu Pacific A330 arriving from, sorry, Philippine Airlines A330 arriving from General Santos, Mindanao. Ano yan? Stick card, that's funny. Last time you were there, nobody wanted to stick your ear card. Christmas Eve. Yeah, they just go in already. Nobody wants to be there. Roger says, I have several videos of that plane arriving in LAX from my job site. Nice. That's nice. Working at the airport. Oh, wow. Look at this Air Asia lifting off. Very early rotate. Really saying I'm out of here. So we have this flight off to Tacloban. Very light flight. Pilot enjoying that. So, yes, thank you very much. And pushing it down. Roshan says, I definitely would like to visit Manila sometime. Maybe rent a scooter and definitely a little K truck to tour the countryside. Yes. Scooter not in Manila? Rent a scooter when you're on the islands, like Siquijor or Siargao. There, you know, it's pretty much the Wild West, where you can rent a scooter without a helmet and just wear slippers. Lefred Studio. Hey, says, hey, seen A350 1000 ES. It's here, and it's flying to Davao. Okay, see, we have our West Coast peeps, and we have the people from LAX excited to see the departure of United to SFO. And I love the couch that, but in the meantime, Raw Burnin, thank you for subscribing. It's Air Asia touching down from Katiklan. Boracay as it exits Romeo 2, Romeo 3, left Charlie. And now we have United, finally. Let's click on that. Let's see what flight radar says, if there were any delays. Scheduled 9:55, it says. Okay, 10 o'clock, yes, and now it's 11:30, so kind of delayed. But here we go. Rolling on 06. Any viewers in SFO, sending you this United 777 your way. Bon voyage. Oh, and we have Eva Air. PR 271 arriving from Taipei. Back-to-back big boys. Look at that. Woo. Catch it when it heads over to Terminal 1. In the meantime, we have this A330 from Jensen going to park. I'm curious where they're going to park this wide body, because normally the wide bodies for domestic flights on Terminal 2, they park where the A350K is at the moment. So it's like, hey buddy, what are you doing in my parking spot? And A350 is probably saying, I got here first. So I wonder if you could still park at one of the gates with a jet bridge. Maybe. I'm sure to build Terminal 2 for that. We'll find out shortly. For back to SFO, we're Cali Plains spotting there. There we go, Cali Plains, yes. He's also got a nice spot there. A little outdoors. It's probably on Starlink. Hold on, I see A320 Sharklets taking off. So lawag. It appears that the A330 will be parking at the open parking apron of Terminal 2. So they're sending him over here. MSOC, yes, definitely drop by May. I'll be out of town actually for around 4 or 5 days in the first week of May. But yeah, if you'll be here for the month, feel free to drop by here at El Dance Cafe. Right. We'll sort out the details towards the date. Eva Air. Incoming Thai Airways 200 ang gamit ngayon, so good for you that you can spot it. As I heard, they'll be retiring them soon. Okay. Gonzalez, hello from Atlanta, Georgia. That's a first, actually. Yeah. All right, look at that. We have a viewer from Atlanta, Georgia, home of FedEx. FedEx Hub is there, right? Or UPS? Let me know. Okay, wait, let's do it. Let's head quickly to the A350K. It appears that the jet bridge is retracting. Ayan na. And the A330 from Jensen, they parked him at the end of the terminal. Memphis, Rosjan, you're right. Memphis. So what, Atlanta, is Atlanta a hub of any airline or cargo? I'm just guessing, so feel free to correct me. Delta, there we go. Thank you for that, Miss OC. UPS is Louisville, right? Nadal, yes. Okay, Memphis is for FedEx. And John Carlos says, I got the shots off your primary target. Good job. Atlanta Delta Airlines, there we go. I see the jet bridge has retracted, but I still do not see the A350K in flight radar. Kagwapa and malambing. For the non-Filipino viewers, how do you explain malambing? Sweet, very sweet. It's known like girls from a specific province in the Philippines. The way they speak, it's also very sweet, very sing-songy. And the joke is, even when they're mad and they're upset shouting at you because they say it in such a sweet and sing-songy way, it's hard to get upset at them. Sam Quest is asking, PAL A350 1000 T3, not T1? Yes, that is correct, because it is an inaugural flight to Davao. The one of two that I know of domestic flights this A350K will be flying. Yon, RJ, kahit galit, yes. Ayan na, here we go. Pushback si A350K. Ayan na. Davao. Dito lang. Pag Terminal 2, domestic flight lahat yan. Walang international dito. Ang PAL, pag Terminal 1, international. So 3, Katay 3, international. Hindi, pasok ka na. Doon ka na sa terminal, tumambay. At least maganda yung kainan sa terminal. Oo, ang daming kainan ngayon. Depende yan kung anong mahilig kang kain. Ako, kape-kape, itlog. Sandwich. All right. Nadel, facing 06 is domestic, facing 31 is international. Hindi, walang international sa Terminal 2. It's all domestic. Both wings are for domestic flights on Terminal 2. Okay, here we go. Do we have a wind change, or is it gonna make a U-turn? And head to runway 06. Yeah, before reassignment, yeah. What are we talking about now? The backyard plane spotting says hello from SFO. There we go. We got a couple of guys, a couple of viewers from LAX, and now finally we have one from SFO, the backyard planes. Thanks for joining. Welcome to Manila Flights. As we have, let me just zoom out. We were watching Philippine Airlines Philippine Airlines' very own A350K. Doing an inaugural flight, domestic flight to Davao. That's why we're spotting it. But in the meantime, here is an Asia-Malaysian special livery, it appears. Air Asia Malaysia arriving from Kuala Lumpur. Malaysian Tiger. Save our Malaysian Tiger livery. Wow. Okay. We didn't catch that.
Philippine Airlines is very own A350 inaugural flight domestic flights to Davao. Malaysian special livery it appears. Malaysia arrived for Kuala Lumpur. Malaysian Tiger, safe on Malaysian Tiger delivery. Wow.
There we go. And for those of you just joining, we are watching now the Philippine Airlines A350-1000 on its inaugural flight, domestic flight to Davao. And so a lot of plane spotters are excited, and that's why it's at Terminal 2 at the moment. Just pushed back. We see the lights are on, nav lights are on, probably engine start. And it will head over to, is it runway 06, guys? Do we have a runway change? Because it's facing 24, but it looks like it's going to be 06, so it will make a U-turn. I'll make a U-turn and say hi to us. My name is Oren, and I'm your spotter here at Manila.FLIGHTS. Stick around, so we'll catch the takeoff of this A350K, and also other international aircraft that will be arriving here at Ninoy Aquino International Airport, also known as Manila International Airport, Philippines. There's Asia, Malaysia. Headed to Terminal 3. And we have a takeoff there in the foreground of Cebu Pacific. And with that, we hit the 100 likes. Thanks, guys. Congratulations. Really appreciate it. Let's try to hit that goal of 200 likes now. So if you haven't yet, don't forget to smash that like button and notification bell. Like and subscribe button and notification bell if you haven't. Quickly checking in on the poll with 106 votes in. In-flight entertainment, what's your go-to? And at first place at 40%, the seatback screen. I love the built-in IFE or in-flight entertainment. Second place at 31%, window view. Clouds are better than screens. I like that. That's true. Just like looking out and enjoying the view. It's so calming, relaxing. Third place, 17%, watch movies and shows on my device. And last place at 12%, best entertainment is sleep. Let's see if we can catch the pilots. Doing last minute checks. And maybe we can see shine the light here. Hey, why is your shade down? Should be up for takeoff. And over here, nope. But there we go, registration RPC 3510. Miss OC, thanks for joining and have a good night. Hope to catch you again tomorrow. And we have Danielle Aviation Queen. Hi, hello to you. Thanks for joining and good evening. Great to have the usual suspects here. Plane Whisperers, Prop Whisperers. Thanks for joining as we were watching the Philippine Airlines A350-1000 making its way to runway 06 for its inaugural domestic flight to Davao City. Oops. EJ the Master gets Babinka, great job, getting better. Thank you, EJ the Master, for that super chat. $2 super chat, really appreciate it. Glad that I'm getting better. That's the goal. Just incremental improvement, and eventually we'll get there. We'll be up there with the guys from LA Flights or Airliners videos, right? Airline videos, Airline Video Live, AVL. And be like those masters. Thank you, EJ, for your support. Really appreciate it. Definitely helps the channel. And yeah, we'll always try and continue to improve. Thank you, EJ, for that. EJ the Master. Boy Squared, hello, good morning, and yes, just tuned in time for the A350K. Yes. And also in time to catch the Purple Princess Thai Airways Smooth as Silk 777-200. Let's try to catch that. Smooth landing. And as Levy mentioned, they'll be facing out Thai Airways. They'll be facing out the 777-200s. So enjoy it while you can. And in the meantime, what we've been waiting for, Philippine Airlines flight PR1805, inaugural flight Manila to Davao City, lined up on runway 06. Waiting for Thai Airways to vacate the runway at Romeo 1 or Echo, is it Echo 1? Romeo 1. There we go. Off to Durian City. Duriana. I think that's one of the not so many fruits, diba, that are not allowed on flight, or you're not allowed to at least eat durian while you're on a flight. Wow. Wow. What a show. What a rotate. The power of those engines for a domestic flight. easy peasy. I'll just rotate from over here already. Wow. As they say, hinatak. As Joe would say, hinatak. Here's the Purple Princess Thai Airways 777-200. One just says light load indeed. Featherweight. Chiratial, I subscribe to many plane spotting challenges. You're doing just fine. Thank you for that. Thanks for that compliment. Ray Mark says early rotate. Yes, early rotate. That's right. Jesse Yeager says awesome stream. I'm watching from Vernon, or is that Vermont? Vernon, British Columbia, Canada. Jesse, thanks for joining. All the way from Canada, our North American viewers, thanks for joining, guys, and good evening to all of you. As you just saw the departure of that A350K, but in case you missed it, say hinatak, as Joe would say, hinatak. Yeah. Iba ang gamit ng audio ni replay. Yes. We have Manila flight to Cebu A321, line up on 06. Okay, what do we have here? We have Amir Santos subscribing to the channel. Thank you, Amir, for that. EJ the Master Pilot is seeking approval from Chicago O'Hare for direct flights to Manila this summer. Yes, we heard that as well. Agent Gray Lab says it didn't sound like someone is making crispy pata. Gutom. Tom Jones, someone's hungry. It's almost lunchtime here, 11:55. I can understand. Hold on, let's head over to Terminal 3. Now we can see more of the gates since the A350K is no longer blocking the view. Look at that, we have Cathay Waterline, we have Cathay Pacific, Thai Airways, Singapore Airlines. Hopefully we'll catch Asia Malaysia, save the Malaysian Tiger. Stick around, hopefully we'll catch, well, not hopefully, we will catch these heavyweights depart during the noontime rush hour. In the meantime, we have a Cebu Pacific A320 touching down from Hawaiian. Backyard plane spotting says we have Lupia factory. They make cheeseburger lupia. Oh my gosh. Of course, only in America. Cheeseburger lupia. I wonder how that tastes like. I'll definitely give it a try. Island Vibes, subscribe to the channel. Thank you, Island Vibes. And up next we have Air Asia A320 arriving from Katiglan. We have China Southern, wow, Dreamliner and Starlux. A320 both making their way to runway 06. I've already pushed back. A quick turnaround. There's Air Asia making its way to Terminal 2. And Vincent says, Pal, the heart of the Filipino. Yes, it is. AJ Master. I think pilots should change the livery colors on all their planes, something more bright. Touchy subject, EJ. We can barely. We'd be happy if PAL would even just change the livery of one aircraft and make it into a retro livery. Even that, I think it's questionable if PAL would ever think of doing that. Since it's a trend where almost every airline has at least one aircraft with a retro livery. I don't know. Let's just say us plane spotters have been wishing and hoping for a retro livery PAL, Philippine Airlines aircraft. Okay, speaking of Philippine Airlines, we have an A320 touching down from CDO Cagayan de Oro. This is an A320 Sharklets. This is 8934. I actually flew this aircraft. Yeah. Nice, relatively new aircraft, but the seats are pretty cramped. For 1.80 meter, average height. DG Bagarb, hello. Hello to you, thanks for joining. There we go, and we have a Philippine Airlines A321 Raccoonized. Off to Da Nang. Yeah, nice smooth takeoff there. Da Nang, Vietnam. The one of not so many A321 in the Raccoonized of Philippine Airlines. This is 9938. Goes behind, we have Philippine Airlines A321 arriving from Cebu. Endorse yung alin? Yung, may YouTube channel ka? Ano? Lagyan mo lang. Yung name ng channel. Yung name ng channel. Wag yung link, pero yung channel okay lang. Yeah. 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 Guys, Vincent has a YouTube channel. He'll be posting it. Check it out. He'll be flying, he'll be posting, he's traveling to Europe. So yung mga videos niya from Hong Kong airport and other airports popost niya. So check out his channel. Yeah, videos from around the world, yun. So we have Malaysian Airlines 737 MAX 8 arriving from Kuala Lumpur. Nice. Came in hot, but really pumped the brakes there. Exit Romeo 2. Romeo 3 left Charlie. No, not left Charlie. Yeah, left Charlie. Off to Terminal 1. So we have Starlux, also known as Starwalker. 06. We have David Garb. Thank you for subscribing. Yes, we can only have more emojis the more members we have that join the channel. So if you want to join the Manila Flights Mabuhay Lounge, just click on the join button below para dumami yung ano natin, yung available emojis na pwede tayo gumawa sa chat. So it's 12 p.m. here and at Ninoy Aquino International Airport. And for the viewers just tuning in, welcome to Manila Flights. My name is Oren, and I'll be your plane spotter for this afternoon. I'll be here till 2 p.m. And we're going to have quite a lineup of international regional airlines taking off later, wide bodies and narrow bodies as well. So stick around as we're watching this Malaysian 737 MAX 8 make its way to Terminal 1. Currently it's 30 or 31 degrees, 32 degrees Celsius, and we got a 6-knot wind coming from the easterly wind. We have runways 06 and 31 available this afternoon. It is the noontime rush hours will be kicking in now, as we have China Southern already holding short on runway 06, and we have Starlux A321 number 2 waiting for 06. In the meantime, Philippine Airlines A320 arriving from Bacolod. You guys are having your lunch. Enjoy your lunch. Feel free to leave Manila Flights in the background as you're preparing lunch, having lunch, enjoying your break, or just want to relax, take off your shoes, and enjoy watching the sun over here at Manila International Airport. AJ the Master, thanks for joining. Once again, hope to catch you tomorrow. I'll be streaming again tomorrow, same time, same place. Thanks once again for that generous super chat. Babinka definitely will get one. We have China Southern 787-900 Dreamliner rolling on 06 for a nice dreamy takeoff. Off to the clouds. TNS Rock says, great runway and airport views. Thanks for that. TNS rocks, yeah. We're trying a different spot at the same location, and I'm glad you guys are enjoying the views. Alois Eichner says, hi and hello, good morning. Very great job, wow, and very great show, very good day. LG Alois from Vienna, Austria, kiss. And kisses to you, Alois. Guten Morgen to you, all the way from Vienna. That's your first, well, at least some first viewer who chatted from Vienna, Austria. We do have a couple of viewers from Germany, the Alexander Loeb. I think one from Amsterdam too, if I'm not mistaken. Dennis says, having inihaw na liempo and ensaladang mangga for lunch. Dennis, has your fiance grown accustomed to the local food already? Eating liempo and what do you call that? There's pancit and I forgot the other food. When you go to Sogo, you go there for the pancit and for the, what's the other food that you get there? I forgot. In any case, enjoy. Bon appetit. Greg, ML.FLIGHTS, great stream. Manila, good night. Good night to you, Greg. Thanks for joining. Hope to see you again tomorrow, same time, same place. We have now an Air Asia A320 arriving from Calibo. Jensen says, cholesterol and fiber. And it's none other than Pure Gold Aling Puring, touching down from Calibo. As that Air Asia lands, we have an Air Asia departing on runway 31 to Cebu. Now let's check over here. If I'm not mistaken, we can see the presidential helicopter. There it is. And up next, we got Starlux lined up. 106, 8321, Raccoon Eyes. Then I see the Philippine Airlines flight to Shanghai at A330, pushing back over at Terminal 1. Also, Asiana is pushing back. For the 10 rush hour for departures of international airlines. Off to Taoyuan, Taipei, Taiwan. not far behind is the Philippine Airlines A320 arriving from Tagbilaran, Bohol. The backyard plane says at 10:30 p.m. PR 105 departure. Nice. Here's the A330 from Jensen that didn't get a gate. Or did not get a air bridge. As the A350K was parked in this spot. This pure gold making its way probably over here. I don't think we'll be able to catch. Are we gonna see? Can we see the ground marshal, paddle boy? Can't see the paddle boy. Or can I? But it's just behind that post. Oh, there he is. It's just that I'm focused on the leaf, on the branches. We have Alipurim Park over at Terminal 2. And we also have this Philippine Airlines. Just a bit more, just a bit more. And stop. Headed back to runway 06. We got Asiana departing. A330 butter machine. Water break, guys. Water break indeed. Don't forget to stay hydrated. Thanks for that reminder, Grey Labs. Following the LIFO, last in, first out. as Asiana overtook Korean in the turnaround. Now we have Philippine Airlines A330 to Shanghai, making its way to 06, and we have a prop ATR 72 arriving from Naga. We got a prop alert. Yep, very short landing there. Nice island hopper. Arriving from Naga.
Good afternoon, Charlie for running your
Mission first, safety always. There we got the Sheraton. You guys want to treat yourself. Very fantastic view of plane spotting over at Terminal 3. Sheraton over there. They got especially those rooms facing the airport. Very nice. Spent a birthday there once. Okay, up next, Cebu Pacific. A321 arriving from Da Nang. At the Philippine Airlines Shakunais. Takeoff earlier to Da Nang, and now we have Cebu Pacific arriving. Oh, we have an overflight. Good catch, Vincent. Let's check it out, guys. We can open a flight radar and check who is flying above us at NAIA. Is it a Cathay? Is it Air New Zealand? Is it China Southern? Let's take a look. Do I have the angle? There it is. Ooh. That's it. That's all I could do. Huh? Sanrio? Eva Air? Sanrio? Break my heart. Sanrio 2. Oh, that's nice. Sanrio Eva Air flying to Jakarta, to Australia. Yeah, we got to see the contrails. Okay, here we go. Philippine Airlines off to Lumpiang, Shanghai. A330, Shanghai, China. Ni hao. Hello Kitty. It's a Hello Kitty one. Nice. There we go. Nice cumulus puffy clouds over there. I love flying through the clouds back then. And now we have a Philippine Airlines A321 arriving from Taipei, Taiwan. And we have Korean pushed back already for its flight to Incheon, Seoul, Korea. Wow. Really hitting the brakes there. I could make the exit at Romeo 2, Romeo 3, left Charlie, down all the way to Terminal 1. We have Cebu Pacific making its way to either to Ross A320. It's way to either runway 31 or 06. Most likely 31. Let's head back Terminal 1. Check out that Korean with the new livery. It has the same blue as Manila flights. What did you say? And on short final is the Philippine Airlines A320 arriving from Katiklan, Malay. Also nice short landing. And there's rolling takeoff. The Manila Rojas flights already took off. Boy Square says, may PPP pala dyan kahapon. What's PPP? Alam ko, PPP, Privatized Partnering Program or something like that. Presidential Plane Spotting Party. Oh, for the Code 1. Yes, ang dami nila dito. FOMO nga ako eh. Pero buti na lang I didn't stay because it only took off at Code 1 departed at 5:45 ba? And Joe was nice enough to do a video for us. Eh, mas maganda pa yung pwesto niya. So, win-win. So, we got to watch that. RJ, sinare mo ba sa sa Discord yung video mo? Hindi ko nakita. RJ, kailangan mo na gumawa ng channel. Parang ganun, no? Alright, we got Singapore. Final approach. A350-900. Flight 90110. Let's see if we're going to have two Singapore Airlines, two Singapore aircrafts at Terminal 3, or will one be pushing back in time for this one that's arriving? Ormoc na siya. What's the cruising altitude of the A350K? Siguro hindi din ganun kataas. By the way, actually, I didn't get to greet Manila Tower. Keeping the skies safe over at Metro Manila. And flights as on time as humanly possible. I imagine that they have to manage 40 to 42 flights an hour. Just to give a comparison, the Singapore Changi manages 48 to 50 flights an hour. So, quite up there with regards to operational tempo. Okay, Korean lined up on 06, 777 Heavy. $37,000. That's it, huh? I was expecting it to be around, 32,000. Okay. Probably in the end. Getting ready for landing. Here we go. off to Incheon, Seoul, Korea. Annyeong haseyo. We have the second flight arriving from Taipei. First it was the Philippine Airlines, now we have the Cebu Pacific A330. And here we go. We have these heavyweights. We have Cathay Pacific, Thai Airways, Singapore Airlines, Asia Malaysia, and another Singapore Airlines making its way to Terminal 3. Travis P224 says, watching from Bakersfield, California, 90 miles north of LAX. Very cool channel and nice voice. Travis, thanks for that. Thank you for the kind words. Here we go. Ooh, a little bouncy bounce there by this A330 Neo. Arriving from Taipei, Taiwan. Travis asking, any flights from Guam soon? There are flights from Guam soon? That's another question. I think the flight from Guam arrives at night. As there was an island hopper, Soriano taking off on runway 31, and we have two Singapore Airlines. We're here at Terminal 3. And now we have a Cebu Pacific A330 lined up on 06 for domestic flight to General Santos. And we are now at 7,579 subs. We need another 21 more subs to go to hit the 7,600 mark, guys. I know we can do it. So if you haven't yet, please smash that like and subscribe button. Just like Travis did, as it really helps the channel. Helps the algorithm recommend the stream to fellow aviation enthusiasts. And mga kabayan abroad wants to see ano ganap sa Pilipinas. There we go. Look at that. Wings doing some adjustments. Off to the clouds. Lovely day for flights. By the way, I don't hear ATC, or I can't hear ATC. So you have to tell me if it's Cutie on ATC. I don't know. I haven't heard her voice for a while. Have you guys heard her? That should be on. And we have Jose Diaz and Mike Carbon. Carbon or Carbone? Okay, so thank you guys for subscribing. You answered the call. This is Philippine Airlines arriving from Puerto Princesa, Palawan. Home of one of the UNESCO heritage sites. The, is it underground caves or something? So we got Singapore, Cathay Pacific, Thai, Singapore, Asia, Malaysia, and Cebu PAX. Let's just zoom out here at the intersection. We have a bit of movement. And I see we have an Air Asia Cool Red A320 short final arriving from Katitlan. Alvintures says happy Thursday, Oren, Levy, and boy. Hello, Alvintures. Good afternoon. Thanks for joining, and happy Thursday or happy Thirst Day indeed. Ayan. Ayan. Exit Romeo 2, Romeo 3. Whew, really feeling the heat, but thank goodness there's wind. Right now, what are we? We're at 31 degrees, according to the weather app. Humidity 58%, nice and dry. And pressure is 1010 millibar. Very nice weather conditions. Pacific taking off. Runway 31. Off to Tuguegarao. Ano to? 5 in the morning. Oh, madaling araw. 5:45. Arrive at 8. Ano yan? A330. Yeah, Airbus A330. And then, ano to? Mga ibang options ng flights. Alin yung flight po? Ano yan? Oh, maganda yung kata eh. Hindi ka magkakamali. And I see we have, all right, pushbacks, Asia, Malaysia, Singapore, And maybe later on, Thai Airways. Poi, yeah, I saw it, but didn't have time to go through everything and test. I'm still on automatic movie mode, and the shutter is now it's at 1 at 320, and we'll keep on adjusting. Now it's 1 at 250. Relabs beat the heat with Sprite Philippines. Baka naman nasa Eldance po kami. Kung nandito ka sa Eldance, magpakita ka. Drop by, say hi, huwag kayong mahiya. As we have a prop on short final from El Nido, Palawan. ATR 72 600. Chavez says maybe one day Alaska will go to Seattle. We'll go to Seattle, Manila with their new 787. Maybe. Maybe any new airline will be more than welcome here. Joper Mol, sir, shout out from Kuwait. See Joper Mol, all the way from Kuwait. Thanks for joining. Stay safe over there. And we've got Justine. Good afternoon. Good afternoon to you as well, Justine. Thanks for joining. Here at the island where Levy lives, sa Bacolod, just in case they want to sponsor, they can find you at El Dance. Ah, okay. Si Sprite. Makikita ba nila yung tag? Sprite, Nesty, take the Nesty plunge. Either touch a screen where you film reel with the letter is, usually top left, then change it to S for short priority. Really, I can do that? Voila. I'm looking at my screen now. I see AFC, standby. I don't see anything on the screen that allows me to change. Ayun, B. Okay, I just put it on my display. Let's try B. Spot focus. No, I don't think I can even touch it. Anyway, I'll play with it later. No, I don't want spot focus, right? How do I get out of spot focus? Oh no, what happened? Spot focus. I was... William Moore, yeah, nandun. Oh, yung hangar doon, tapos may sa dulo din hangar. Do I need to adjust the exposure? Okay. Yeah, I was able to cancel the... Hold on. For the props, let's check out this ATR 72. And... Asia, Malaysia. special livery. Wow, look at that. A nice livery. Save our Malaysian Tiger at Asia, Air Asia Malaysia. Okay, I changed it now to shutter speed to S, movie mode S, and now it's 1 at 250. Did something improve? It seemed like it improved. Boy, did it improve? I'm at now, how do I adjust the shutter speed? Okay. Oh, I can click on it now. I'm at 1 to 250, 60 up at 125, right? Here, this one. There. Now 125. There we go. Joe Permol, thank you sir. More power to this channel. Thank you Joe Permol, and share sa mga kabayan natin dyan sa Kuwait. Kung namimiss nila ganap dito sa Pilipinas, at least nandito si Manila.FLIGHTS. A350K now over Bukidnon. Wow, wow, wow. Malapit na siya sa Davao. We have Cebu Pacific A321neo arriving from CPO. Yeah, so I'm at 125 now, ISO 80. Go lang. Oh, we have Zip Air. Touching down. Yeah, I'm not at 60. I'm not at 60. I just realized I'm not at 60 anymore. I'm at 30 FPS. They say 60 is only if I need to do slow motion. At 30 FPS should be enough. We're streaming, so I'm at 30 FPS. I am at 160 on my shutter speed. I don't know. I hope. Should I? Is it shaky, Bon? Should I move it? Should I change it back to 60 FPS? Let me know if I should move it back to 60 FPS. Stream on 60 FPS. I was at 60 FPS, not because of the Handycam, because of the laptop. The laptop was broadcasting at 60 FPS. But hold on one second. Let's enjoy this. Asia, Malaysia. Save the Malaysian Tiger. A321 recognize. And we are 20 likes away to hitting the 200 like goal, guys. And we have Zip Air. And Singapore Airlines. 1 second. Okay, guys, I am at 60 FPS now. Let me know how we're doing. Chavez, yes, Zip Air from Tokyo, Narita. I mean, let me know if there's any improvement before at 30 FPS and now it's 60 FPS. Kung wala, then I'll just go back to 30 FPS. So that the net can handle it more, or I don't know. I mean, the yellow box is doing the optimization for the upload for the broadcast. Yeah, exactly. So the question is if it makes a difference. If there's no difference in the quality, then I'll just revert back to 30 FPS. Right now I'm at 0 exposure, F18, ISO 80, and 1/25. At shutter speed. Okay. And I'm at daylight white balance. I add more exposure. How is that? Okay, we have Cebu Pacific arriving from Zamboanga, A320neo. Okay. And we're back to 30 FPS. For a manageable bit rate for Eurobox. And for those of you just joining, welcome to Manila Flights. My name is Oren, and I'm your plane spotter for this afternoon stream. It is Wednesday, March 5th, 2026. Welcome to Ninoy Aquino International Airport, also known as Manila International Airport, Philippines. We have runways 06 and 31 available this afternoon. We've got the early afternoon rush hour. We had Zip Air just arriving. Asia, Malaysia taking off with a special livery. I forgot to record for a replay. In any case, and now we have a Cebu Pacific arriving from Hanoi, and we have not Antonov 225 touching down. Sorry, not Antonov 225 subscribing, and we have the Cebu Pacific from Hanoi 8321 touching down. Currently 31 degrees Celsius. We have a 5-knot crosswind, but mainly an easterly wind at coming at 110 degrees. Lovely weather conditions for our pilots today. Clear blue skies above the NAIA, above the airport, and some clouds over north of the metro. Okay, next we have Cebu Pacific, Manila to Bacolod. City of Smiles, A320. And we have a lot of viewers. Dami natin mga viewers sa Bacolod. Kahit nasa Minnesota, taga Bacolod pa rin, mga malalambing. Relab says off to cloud 9, and speaking of 9, we have 9 thumbs to go for 200. So let's go, guys. Mark Digit V5, Sir Orion, can I get a clip from your live video? If it's not okay, if it's not, it's okay, sir. Mark Digit, yes, it's fine, it's completely fine. Actually, if I did not want people to get a clip, I have an option of not allowing clips. So since I've allowed people to take clips from the video, by all means, it's fine. Mod, yeah, Mod literally from Bacolod. Travis P saying, praying for peace in the Middle East. Amen, amen, amen. Uy. Ooh, wow. Also early rotate by this wings. TND, TNDRHR Tival. Thank you for subscribing. SHF. Aling po rin, pushing back. Travis says, you've met the guys from LA Flights. If that's the case, then you have to fly over to Manila and meet the guy from Manila Flights. And then you could say, yep, that guy from Manila Flights, met him as well. Cheers, thank you. Oo, next week na, no? Oo. Okay, we have Eva Air. Big Boy 777 rolling off to Taiwan. Greyland. Did you see a difference? Yung nag 60 FPS ako, because I'm back to 30 FPS. So I'm worried yung 60 FPS may not be worth it if it's causing a lot of lag. So let me know. Mark Digit V5 says, thanks, sir. I'll give a credit to you. Thank you. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. And we have the Purple Princess, 777-200, pushed back and making its way to 06. I'm now at 30. I'm at 30 FPS and actually Cebu Pacific A320neo arriving from Katiklan. It must be placebo because I am at 30 FPS, boy. No, I mean early when I had at 60 FPS, but no, placebo lang talaga siguro. Yeah. Well. Grey Lamps, you see the V-Sync feeling. I don't know what that V-Sync feeling is. I got a feeling. Ooh. No, not that one. Is it that one? Grey Lamp, sorry to Moxie Boss, went for reply and got your question. Jorox TV subscribed. Thanks for that. As we had that Cebu Pacific from Butuan, A321. Jorox, thanks for subscribing. And we've hit the 200 like goal, guys. Let's see if we can make 300 likes the next hour. Sure, we can do it. Oh, gotcha. Thanks for that explanation, boy. Grey Lamps, is it me or yung may message ka ni Dilaw? Nag 200 na. Or hindi, sa akin lang yun. It appears Dilaw. Okay, now we have a flight Cebu Pacific to Tokyo Narita. Yeah, boy, so I'm looking at the camera and my shutter and ISO are locked. ISO is locked at 80. Yung aperture ko lang is the one adjusting. Amazing, amazing technology these days. All right, 200 likes. What are we doing for subs? We are 20 subs away. Sorry, 2 subs away to hitting the 7,600. Let's go, let's make it happen. Now the Thai Purple Princess 777-200. Launching in the background there. And are we going to have another late gear retraction? Looks like it. There we go. They say it's due to the hot brakes. I don't understand why, but we got a late gear retraction. Lock it in there. Still down. Okay. Travis says, good job on all the likes. Thanks, Travis. All thanks to you guys. Thank you for sharing, liking, subscribing. Really helps the channel. You know, just that small support is enough, really. Look at this. Air Asia A320 off to Puerto Princesa, Palawan. Voice credit settings all good. 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 Todo kahit si Aling Kuring. Oh. Now we have a Philippine Airlines A330 arriving from Ho Chi Minh City, Vietnam. Travis, maybe a problem? Not. Ooh, go around. Wow. Oof, Toga. Hear those engines. Wow. What do you guys think about that? Surprising. First, it's first Philippine Airlines, and second, a butter machine at 3:30 doing a go-around. Looking at the airport widget top left, crosswind 6 knots. Read the wind shear. RJ done from lunch and just catching the go-around. Yeah, Travis, the gear down on departure, the late retraction, we've seen it many times here with Air Asia. And most of the explanation I would get is because the brakes are hot and they're cooling the brakes, and that's why they don't retract the gear yet. Not necessarily. I initially thought it was a technical issue and it's going to do a go-around, but apparently they do it on purpose. So, yeah. Postgres says, nice replay. Yes. Thank you. Isa Ibrahim, hi, hello, thanks for joining. Oh, and another go around.
Ibrahim. Hi, hello, thanks for joining. Oh, and another go around.
Six knots coming from 130 degrees. 6 knots, not crazy, but I don't know. Are you guys hearing anything on ATC? Not once, but... Oh. I don't know. It's like follow the leader. Okay, I'm not gonna land before this guy. Or if he did a go around, I might as well do a go around myself. I honestly don't know which mic is using the go around. I honestly don't know. YOLO Box, I don't know where YOLO Box is getting that sound from. I suspect it's the camera's mic. I don't know. What? Another go around. What? What is happening? J09 go around. I don't know if that is it something to do with the construction, somebody blowing air there, and it's a late go around decision. Because normally when I see a go around from 06, it happens way before. Another DJ Khaled. They're training, Travis says. They're training. There's a prop coming in. All right, here we go. Here we go. All right. Three jets to the Goran, and only the prop. Only the prop shows them how it's done, guys. This is how it's done. I don't know what the big deal is. Unless there's someone on the runway? Was there someone or something on the runway? No, but if there was a fish on the runway, they would have done the go around way before. They would have done the go around way before. So it's not the runway. It's not a runway issue. It's definitely wind. Oh man, I can only speculate with you guys. Buti pa nga si Dashi. This is how we do it. But what I have to say, what I really enjoyed is hearing those engines on Toga. Woof. Woof. $50 feet. Okay. Meantime, we got a traffic jam over at 06. We have 5 aircraft all lined up. And I've got ATC releasing them. Here we go. Kicking it off with this Cebu Pacific flight to Singapore. A321 Neo. Nice, rotate. Oh my gosh. Can somebody do a screen cap of those 3 aircraft on flight radar doing go-arounds? Post it on Discord. Oh. AJXD, Takaneno, Hanakosan, super chatting, $37. Thanks for that. Gold star. Wow. Gold star talaga yung mga yan, the go around. Ito, from Xiamen, A321, Philippine Airlines, making it look easy. The ATC volume's a little bit low. Is it the battery? Wait. Okay, you want me to make it a bit louder? Oh, no. Let me... Hold on. There, is that low? It's still low? Let me know. Okay, I adjusted the volume, let me know. Malaysian Airlines 77 MAX 8 off to Kuala Lumpur. You guys are over at DC. Okay, thanks, guys. Okay, cool. And once again, reminding the viewers, if you guys are on Discord, we have a Discord server. The invitation link can be found in the description below. Feel free to join us. I continue the conversation there, and you'll also get notified when I schedule my streams. And also go live. That's another way to get notified as well. Dave Martin, brother, yata. Di yata marinig ang ATC. I don't know. Wala pa rin si ATC. Okay, yeah. And when you guys clip, diba, it gets attributed to the original video, right? So for me, it's all works. It's all good if you guys, yeah, clip and post. When we change? No, we're still at 06 per end. We are still at runway 06. I'm not sure why.
507.
There, how's that?
453 left Charlie, madalwa.
Can you guys hear ATC now?
30 follow to the Pacific on your right, left Charlie, madalwa. Number 2.
Which one is 592?
2-1 running heavy, plan 7,000, running to the Pacific for takeoff.
Okay, so we're gonna have a runway change to 4. So the wind, maybe that's what caused it.
458 tower directed.
Metro kasi, wind is still coming from 130 unless it's not updated. Travis, have a good night as well. Thanks for joining. Hope you had a good time. And hope to see you again tomorrow. As it's getting pretty late over for our viewers over the West Coast. Next, we have the Purple Princess taking off. Wow, that's an early rotate there by the Purple Princess.
Able run. Two-one contact departure 124.
A lot of power. And that 777-200 light load. Looked very easy on that takeoff.
507 Delta, Hotel Golf 11235.
Yeah, definitely those G's, yes. Runway change. Maybe after these 2 aircraft take off. We're heading to 4, but what about these 2 aircraft on 06? Are they going to make a U-turn or are they going to release them? Gotcha. Can someone confirm volume on ATC? You guys can hear it now. Levy Poy, let me know. Kamusta na yung ATC? Audio? Rinig ba?
Eric Clemens 4000, have by South Sugar. 2143 line up. 45 for running 24 running heading. Runway heading 4000, runway 24, aircraft 204. Cebu 9091444.
Next, we have flight to Iloilo. Certified Red Horse.
143, runway heading 7,000, runway.
Yep, ATC is good. Okay, good. And next, Philippine Airlines A320 off to Iloilo. Or we have the runway change to runway 24. Okay, do we have a runway change now? It looks like we do.
Tower, go, Manila, traffic helicopter inbound.
Okay, we have an A320 Cebu Pacific. This is interesting. This is my first time streaming from this position for runway 24. And so I think it's a very nice spot here to really see the glide slope. Happy Wa on. Hi, good afternoon, and thanks for joining. Ha? Eh, hindi ko alam. Hanap tayo. That's it, pansit for 2:30. I think PAL 592 Togo 1 is given priority to land. Sunod na rin si Togo 2 and 3. Okay, let's go. Palakpakan natin. Yung tatlo. I should print a, what do you call it? Yung sign yung sa gawa sa... You know, if you want to post a sign sa gawa sa... what material is that? Yung banner. Lagay ng banner. Every time somebody lands after a toga. Congratulations sa mga pasahero on the left side or whatever, the window seat, whichever side they are, makita nila. What's it called? Not lanyard, it's called, I forgot the name. Anyway, you guys will know. Cathay Pacific. Big boy, 777-300. CX-930 off to Hong Kong.
2045 line up in wait ready.
RD 777, hello. Good afternoon. Thanks for joining. Long time.
After Philippine Air Force. 3 line up in wait 1 after Philippine Air Force.
Wow. Heavy. Heavy C777 heavy. But made a positive climb rate. Tarpaulin, that's the one, boy. That's the word. I couldn't. Tarpaulin. Na naka-ano siya, rolled up, and then kung may go around. Welcome. I was Manila.FLIGHTS. QR code. Manila.FLIGHTS says welcome. And congrats. Dito, sabit dito. Tarpaulin. Yun. Somebody, I was actually, I got that idea as I was watching, I think, Airliner's video live. And somebody in the chat said, what, have you ever thought of, creating a sign so that, the passengers can see, well, so, for like advertising, for branding, so that the passengers can see your website, my channel, my YouTube channel as they fly overhead while landing. Tarpaulin, yes, that's the word. Migs! Hello, kamusta, Migs? Tatlong go around. Panorin mo sa sa rewind mo, replay mo. Asan na yon? 3 hours 3 minutes, 3 hours 6 minutes, and 3 hours 9 minutes. Nako, sunod-sunod sila, tatlong go around. Ah, you can see? Oh, nga, no? Wow, this is a very nice angle. Okay. After this takeoff of this Philippine Airlines A320 to Katiklan, Sharklets 8934. Smooth takeoff there. Siguro dami nagreklamo. 3 go-arounds. We need a runway change.
2045 to Antas departure 1244. 4.4, good air, Phil 2045.
There. Where? Hold on. Sana.
City side 902 Manila Tower, good afternoon. Speed 2900 degrees 119 runway 24 vehicles.
There. Is that Togo 1? First go around is 3 hours, 3 minutes. Look, start from the 3 hours and then just work your way forward. Here we go. Take 2 from Saigon.
7 Harbor 1 departure 3000 1 cleared for takeoff.
Toga 2 what? Coming into the glide slope. There you are. I see you. There. Yan. Let's go. Bring her home. Kaya mo yan. Look at that angle. Crabbing a bit. There, banking. I see there's an aircraft banking. Is that number 2? I don't know. Is that number 2 over there? Ooh. Ooh. Yes, let's go. You can do it. Whoa. Ayan. FO yan. Has to be first officer. Good job. Nailing it. Not the smoothest, but you nailed it. Palakpakan, everyone. Woohoo! Sweaty palms on that FO. But good job on the captain for letting him nail that landing. Letting him or her nail that landing, because you really need that experience. It's the best way to learn. Well done. Well done. Okay, Toga 2. Number 2. Look at those wings. Let's watch those wings.
Barbell 2543 banking on Charlie for runway 31 departure. Good after. Charlie, line of entry. Foxtrot 143. 143, good day.
Come on, camera. There. Whoa. Go. Yes. Woo.
request for 3 Bravo 312 for takeoff.
4 Togo number 2 arriving from Hong Kong. Where's number 3? Cebu Pacific naman.
Thank you, Dave.
Okay, here is number 3. This guy's really pushing it down. Whoa, whoa, whoa. But finally making it, nailing second time round. Bringing it to a complete stop, coming from Davao. Exiting Romeo 4. There we go. Wow, what an afternoon. AirAsia. Wow.
Line 4,
Yeah, I feel that the wind's now coming from the left. RD 777 is now how long? 7 months with the Manila Flights Mabuhay Lounge. RD, thank you for your continued support. 7 months from now, you're one of the veterans. I must say, I know. Check out the members ticker now. RD's up there with some of the OG members. Thank you for your continued support and for continuing with our Manila Flights Mabuhay Lounge membership. And in case some of our viewers are wondering what are the perks that come along by being a Manila Flights Mabuhay Lounge member, why don't you guys listen to this?
Welcome aboard to Manila Flight's VIP Lounge. Your perks are now available. As a lounge member, you'll enjoy loyalty badges that show your rank, exclusive emojis for your reactions on the chat, members-only videos for insider access, your name rolling on our VIP ticker, priority replies to your comments, and early access to new videos. So sit back, relax, and enjoy the perks of being a lounge member.
All right. Guys, anong that's it pansit natin? And for those of you just joining, welcome to Manila Flights. My name is Oren and I'm your plane spotter this afternoon. I'm bringing you live airport action from Ninoy, Aquino International Airport, also known as Manila International Airport, Philippines. We had a runway change. We have runways 24 and 31 available to us this Thursday afternoon, March 5th, 2026. And we are in the last 30 minutes of this stream, so stick around. And let's catch these last couple landings, takeoff and landings here at NAIA. Right now we have the Cebu Pacific A321 arriving from Bacolod, City of Smiles. Ooh. And, really a strong crosswind coming from the left side, from the south. And to Levy as well, one more month for the green ATC beside my name. Levy, thank you also for your continued support and being a great mod. And continue your membership at Manila Flights Mabuhay Lounge. Ano? Oh. Ha? Fifth one ang alin? Oh, siguro. Yeah. Ano, landing ngayon mula dyan. 2-4 na. 2566 There we go. Takeoff Philippine Airlines A321 off to Cebu.
Thank you very much. Today is 36
Ano yan? Oo. Mamaya magsisidatingan pa. Levy, not sure. Baka ubusan na lang ng nakahold sa airspace. Probably. Okay, we have Cebu Pacific. A321 arriving from Cebu. Wow. RJ, Ashley, hanggang anong oras? I'll be here till 2:30. Since you time travel? Time traveler. Since you time traveler? Ayan, baka maybe I need to back read. I had to, every time I make updates to the runway change on the widget, it refreshes the entire, all my overlays. Dahil na palang messages. Time traveler. May pang hold in sa mountains. Ang dami pa bang holding? Pati like zoom out. We got Tokyo. We got a bit of a traffic jam there. Okay, bahala na. Whoever the last one. Go. Philippine Airlines from Lawag. Let's go. A320neo. Maraming paper clips. What do you mean by paper clips?
Good afternoon, holding 5314, runway 24.
Sorry. From Ozamis. That flight was from Ozamis. We have this Air Asia. Reporting on 31. 238 likes. Okay, let's head back to the glide slope. This is ANA from Haneda. Paper clips, flight path ng mga naka-holding pattern. Oh, okay. Paper clips, figure 8. Oh, yeah, that is true. Got a 787-900 Dreamliner. Final approach. Pushing it down. Pushing that nose down. And then a nice little flare just before touching down. Glide it in. Suave. Pasok. This is Singapore Airlines making its way to runway 24. Gap 2143 emergency. Grillab says, where did you hear that on ATC? Grillabs looks like PAL Gap 2143 bound to Iloilo is returning. Really? Where is it now? Returning from Batangas. Where about? Wow. Daming ganap, guys. This plane? Oh, may na-U-turn over Taal. Ah, this one? This one? Oh, wow. Siningit siya. Wow. I wonder what the issue was. Looks like a smooth landing, nonetheless. Good job. Vincent, hindi nakarating sa destination. Eto, hindi naman sa flight radar. Emergency? Papuntang Iloilo yan eh. Nag-divert, bumalik dito. Tingnan mo. Sa flight radar, oh. 3 go-arounds, 1 diverted back to Manila. It is a hectic day to say the least for ATC. Yeah. Si United din kanina bumalik to Terminal 3. That's true. Action packed. Okay. Diverted. Okay, we'll follow it once it's out in my field of view. Right now it's behind the trees. Wala naman emergency vehicles or anything. Oh.
Parang ano, sir? Similar sa Changi Airport, Singapore. When I was there.
And we have a Cebu Pacific A320neo from Pagadian. And where's the... Bumarada na doon? Ah. You guys hear anything on the ATC regarding the flight from Iloilo? Can't see it here anymore. Saan na siya? Ito ba yun? No. Siguro dito siya. Wait. Let me just check. Yeah, it's behind this tree. And now we have Philippine Airlines A321 arriving from Osaka. Kicks. Nice.
Left charting, will chart Golf 9, Philippine 407.
Straight to Terminal 1.
Golf 9, 1217, Philippine 407.
Siguro unahin muna yung ano, yung landing. Iipunin yung ano, yung takeoff, and then ano, tsaka na lang ibibitaw. Unahin muna yung ano, landing. Prioritize all those aircraft that was in a holding pattern. Philippine Airlines A320 from Legazpi. Dennis saying, watching from the food court of Terminal 3 to cool off at Isabel is at Air France KLM office. Nice. Is there a nice view at the food court over there, or walang view? Taking off at 2-4, but I want to watch this butter machine. Cebu Pacific A330 of Tagbilaran nails the landing. Who knows? Let's find out. Let's wait and find out. Let's wait and find out as we have our viewers from Europe waking up. Sean Fox, hello, good morning to you. Joining us from Guernsey, Islands, UK, right? You're already moving to DST. 1 hour the last weekend of March. By this, you'll be 7 hours ahead of us instead of 8. Nice. Leopold Cortez says, good afternoon po. Good afternoon, Leopold. There's the Philippine Airlines A320 from Cotabato. Short landing.
Echo 4 Charlie number 1, airfield 290.
I've got Singapore Airlines lining up. 2-4.
4 Echo 4 Golf 6 number 1, airfield 290.
Once I may ticket na ako tomorrow, then
Here we go. SQ 9017 on A350 900.
Airfield 90 Lima. Transmission on rateable flag again, Singapore 907. 194, Singapore 907, bye.
And our that's it, Pansit will be the flight from Puerto Princesa, Cebu Pacific. And we'll call it a day as we have this Philippine Airline from Kawayan touching down on an A320.
Holding short Golf 6, Cebu 620. Hold short Golf 6, Cebu 620.
Extend ko magtoga. I don't think so. Ano siya? Tingnan natin. 5J6326 has a record of go-arounds. Or no, it's not the flight, but it's the aircraft, the 3900. Let's see. So nail this landing, and after this, that's it for me. Up. Whoa, pushing it down. Pushing it down. Yon. Touchdown. Cebu Pac. 5J636 from Puerto Princesa. There we go.
Okay, fine, bro. Cebu 617 and confirm taxi to hold guard.
All right, guys. Hope you had a great time. I certainly did. I had a very exciting time. Daming, a lot of actions going on. from United Airlines going back to Terminal 3. We had the 3 go-arounds. What else? We had this diverted flight from Iloilo. Very action-packed, non-stop. Very exciting. Hope you had a good time. I'll be here again tomorrow, same time, same place. So hope to catch you then. And I want to thank everyone for joining me during this today's stream, supporting the stream, whether it's through likes, subs, memberships, super chats. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Mix and Montalban, thanks for dropping by, visiting. Dumaan ka dito. It was great to finally meet you. Maraming salamat. Dito si Vincent. Vincent, yung camera, ating camera. Yan. Tela, hindi ka rinig.
Guys, thank you for watching. Maybe if you don't see me next week, hindi ako makita. Maybe nasa Europe na ako or around the world. So yeah, subscribe to my channel. See. Thank you.
That's Vincent. And to the mods, as always, thanks very much for helping me out, call outs, and keeping the visitors engaged. Really appreciate it. All right, guys. So I'll see you tomorrow. Have a lovely Thursday afternoon. Mag-happy hour na kayo. And I'll see you tomorrow. Justine, thank you as well. Bye. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Happy Thursday. Simon, shame, man. Check the replay. Got 3 go-arounds and a diverted flight. You won't regret. Start from hour 3. You'll enjoy it. Okay, bye everyone.
Juliet, most of the